Does my scuffed setup work? Just pure scuff going on here. Does my scuffed setup work? It does. I'm kind of quiet, but you know what? We take those. Just pure scuff going on. Yeah, so if you want to follow the tutorial or look at the tutorial that I'm following, I hopefully put it in the description. Does my scuffed setup work? It does. I'm kind of quiet, but you know what? I got a new theme today. PVC pipe cutter. Yeah, so if you want to follow the tutorial or look at the tutorial, and I will definitely figure out how it works. It does. I will definitely retract the blade prior to deciding how it works. And I will definitely. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. So it goes. Okay. Definitely retract the blade. All right. I have a couple of things to do today. I learned that I had this part. I had the wrong idea about that. So I'm gonna mute desktop audio. All right. I have a couple of things to do today. There we go. So there was a part here. That I was completely off about. Okay, here are my clips. Where'd I put the drill? There's the drill. I'm gonna mute whenever I drill because I don't think this mic can handle filtering out a drill. It barely filters out like me. This is my workbench right here. Nice and safe. Nice and perfect. Mac it. I will leave. Will I leave this as it was? Because it was like that. Leave that for now. So he has it. Turn my own mic up a little. What were those measurements? Let's see. $37.24, so like 67. But I'm using different measurements. Hide it behind some. How well does this show up? Probably terrible. Oh yeah. Just there we go. And look at it with you here. So I'm going for about 31, no, 20, 25 centimeters, I guess. Take my soft tape measure. I'm doing it in metric because I'm a fucking pompous douchebag. And because I want to get used to it. And it's more precise. Not like you can't measure something in imperial with the same precision, but it takes decimal places and decimal. I'm allergic to decimals, okay? think it should be 25 across. And like, it goes up to my collarbone. That's about one. Jeez, okay. 34 is what I have. 42 centimeters. Oh, that's a measurement of my chest. Looks like I'm doing 27 across. Yeah, 27 across and like 17. So grab some more PVC. Might not actually need that. I think if anything, I'm trimming from this. So I said about 17 vertically is what it turned out to be. Oh boy. Okay. So 17 centimeters vertically. That's about what that is. So I guess that is what I don't miss. I can, I'd like to make this a little cleaner. Just so I don't hurt myself or others. Ooh. Okay, I've made it easier to hurt myself and others, which is not ideal. Can I reset it without opening it a bunch? I'm gonna learning how to use basic tools. Ah, you pull it. It is pulled. Eh. Oh boy. I'll take it. That's pretty good. That's not very sharp. This is also not very sharp. So that's good too. Lock that up. Always lock your tools when sharp or otherwise dangerous. These are my half-inch ones. And so I need to take some more half-inch that I got today. And it will go a little, it'll go beyond 20. Oh my god, no, don't tell me this isn't the right stuff. Oh. No, it's got a bore in it. Ew. Why don't I check these things? No. No, that's a bad idea. Okay, well, at least the T-links are not alright, because there's also threading in there. That's what it's called. Threading. Threading. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I can do the measurements and cuts now and then get those. Which those would be easy. I could figure out how to. Are they put together by those? Yes, they are. Okay. Uh You know? Okay, do the cuts. Do the cuts before I get distracted. Because I'm already getting distracted. Measure this out to be. So this should fit over this. That it does, as we can see. Shouldn't do that. Okay. So if that whole thing, if that's 37-ish, then it probably extends like 3 on each. No, that's not 37. It extends this much on the side. So I can just take this, put it on 17, and notice that it is on 21.5. Mark that. Is this visible? It's not. Sick. Great content. Dropped my keys. Now it's visible. Gonna be able to see my freaking everything. Right. Open you up. Actually, I should save the cutting for last. Because it's kind of late already. Oh, look at that. So much better than using a hacksaw, which is what I did originally. So this goes with this. You know, maybe with a square, it might actually be okay. I can also just glue them. Okay. So I'll actually choose to do the drilling. Where do the holes go? I have marked a bunch of the parts, as you can see over there. Well, it's a little bright, but is this unused? I think this is unused. Because we have, I think I only went, oh yeah, I numbered up to 5. That not there. So 3, there's 1, there's 2, 4, and I haven't cut out 5 yet because 5 is a weird piece that bends a little and that needs a heat gun. I do have a heat gun. What are we looking at then? So I want to make equal pieces as these. I will make them. First, I'll move like into the camera view. Awesome. Now I will make them. Oh, hold on just a minute. Sorry about that. Had a little intruder. Hope it wasn't audible. I'm gonna see if turning off the brighter light makes anything. That's a lot better. Yeah. I'm in the garage, and I hope this freaking the light doesn't turn off because it does that sometimes. And that would be kind of really fun, but also a little. Okay. So this is piece number 2. What did I decide this was? Doesn't matter. Piece number 2. Get that there. This is where it anchors into the thing. It's still like really hard to see the pipes. Huh? I'm marking them with Sharpie. That's all that matters. There. Keep doing this where I can't. Wish there was a better way to make everything visible. But I am using my fucking laptop webcam, so no. Bring that back up a little. It really doesn't look that bright, to me at least. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't put the sharpening pencil on me. I'm a paragon of safety. Just the best. Please don't do any of what I'm doing. Ever. Just want things to be even or even enough. I get into. I imagine this happens with everybody, but I get very. It has to be perfect or it can't be, which is not a good mindset because then you don't get anything. And something imperfect is better than nothing. Mark the ones that I'm going to have drilled. Get you in there. Grab my phone because I should be looking at that. Because I am on a timer, basically. Excuse me. Bothers me that I have this like, tiny bit here that I now don't know what to do. There's got to be a way to get rid of threading on something. Because I don't know if there is like a non-threaded, whatever they're called for these. I might actually do the drilling like off camera. You should not be doing it this way. That's too short. Okay. Grab your PVC. I don't want to get in trouble for getting people hurt. I also don't want to get people hurt. I trust that most people would know not to do what I'm doing. Grab you out. It's not working. There we go. Oh my god. Before I had this thing, which I just got today, I was using a hacksaw. And it was like the dullest hacksaw you would ever use. Let's see if, let me find a bad one. There isn't a particularly bad edge because I tried to really get them really get them nice and smooth. This one's pretty bad. Let's see if that shows. Oh yeah, look at that. Also, that fucking hole is not straight, and that angers me. Okay, got 4 number 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 5 is the only one that I have left, and I think there are only 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3. Yep. But I will have to drill into. I'm marking the inner one that's on the. It would be great if I just showed it. I've marked this one. Oh god, this is really hard. 6. And I don't think I have to mark this one. Oh, 6 also doesn't have any drill. No, so 6 would be the internal, which is this one. Okay. This is 6. I'm glad I got more because I might have to make this back part bigger. What the fuck is this? It was the other one. PVC pipe all over. And I went to get some of this. I went to a certain store and I said, hey, can I get some PVC pipe cut? And the guy behind the counter said, don't do that, it's poisonous. They have, at this place, a PVC pipe cutter. And at this place, they also sell this, which is a PVC pipe cutter. And I'm no expert, but the people don't put on masks when they do. Maybe he thought I was talking about something else. This is not advice. Do not take this as advice. Not labeled. Number 6. Number 6. How long were... Right, I do have one more that I need labeled. 7 would be the across one. And I decided that that would be 27 centimeters. Is this 27 centimeters? I bet it is. I bet it is. Let's find out. 27. It's way longer. 27 centimeters. It is like almost half and half. So that's pretty good. Is this half inch? Yeah, this is half inch. 27. And then from there, I can get another almost perfect 27. So these are 7 and 7. Get this guy. Perfect. Let's do it again. Oh my god. I cannot express how much better this thing is than Axel. And we have this. What do I do with this? It's a hula hoop for Smurfs. What is this? Cool. Drill time. Do not do any of the things that I'm stupid. And I'm stupid. There we go. Yeah, I know that's such like a childish thing to do, but I still do it because of the look is had this plant, but the plant did not serve me very well. Be careful around the sharp edges. What time is it? Almost 9. I think I'm good on the drill. Well, actually, I need to drill into. Do I? Wait. No, I don't need to drill into. They're already there. It's the ones with the squares in them that are the nectar for these. These. The only time I was on camera was in the fucking school. Okay. Plant. Give him the plants. Is this big enough to go completely? See this? You don't see it. I'm gonna get banned, dude. Promoting unsafe bullshit. 7 were those. So 7 is not down for drilling. Fucking get back in your place, drill bit. Nope, 7 were the across. 6 were the vertical. I think it might be much longer than I think it is. Oh, right. Just make sure that it sticks out on either end. Yeah. There might not be a lot of motion is the problem. Shit. Didn't think about that. Because I think that's the mechanism that it moves. Well, no, it doesn't look like there's a lot on his either, so maybe that's not the mechanism that it. No, that wouldn't make sense for that to be the mechanism. I think this is the way it spins inwards. Okay. Yeah. Drip. 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 I'm going insane. Okay. You know, I didn't try this last time. It's almost certainly, like, still not a great. A little off. Terrible. Oh god, the reflection of the. Okay. Uh, they do stupid shit on Jackass, right? Uh, oh, let me just. Well, no, because I'm gonna mute the mic. You know what? Please stop watching if you're any sort of handyman or really just anybody who uses power tools. Retighten this. Never mind, it doesn't really need to be retightened. It actually didn't make it through. Did the thing get dulled that much yesterday? Jeez. This is exceptionally stupid. I would. So I got one of the holes very off center. Which piece is this? And this is an important piece, unfortunately. You'll have to go again. Just make sure I'm going 11, 11, 11, 11. That's the level, right? Now it is. No. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't even hear the drip. If there's a box cutter in the garage, I'll use it. But if there isn't, then I'll fucking deal with it. That's something that I thought was a box cutter, but it was a wrench. I found a box cutter. Just gonna use it to pick these edges off if I can. Oh, perfect. Okay. Because these things can hurt. Always cut away from yourself. Ideally, not while you're sitting on the ground. But what kind of idiot would do that? Wait. Next. That lamp seems to be like hindered. So I'm gonna try ones without them and see how terribly wrong it goes. I have desktop audio muted. I could play music for myself, but that would feel like it would feel rude. It would feel like I'm forgetting about my wonderful audience. My audience of one. I can already see that being not straight. I hate that that's the way I'm doing it. Like, never do that for the love of God. I'm stupid. Don't be me. Can you believe that I'm an engineering student? To some degree. Can you? You probably can. Hold the phone. That's super off. What if I do it from the other side? I think that's also off. Jeez. Maybe this isn't an important piece. I found it like really dark. I didn't mean for it to sound like I'm angry. Because it is nice to just speak into the void. For the love. Maybe that. I'm gonna grab a bolt here and see if it goes through. Grab two bolts and see if it goes through at a reasonably similar angle. Because that's kind of what matters here. That's reasonable. I'm gonna start muting when I use the drill again. I just hope I don't forget to unmute. That'd be kind of fun. Okay. Once again, don't be me. It does kind of smell like burnt plastic, which makes me think that I shouldn't be doing this. Just gonna hear how loud it is again to see if I really do have to need it every time. That's terrible. Yeah. Okay. I technically have been trained to use these tools. Not in school, actually, and outside of school. So basically, I'm trained. So don't do this. Don't do it. I should immediately private this stream. Or edit out the drill. I'm not drilling. I'm cleaning off the edges that I forgot to clean off here. But I think I almost done. These are a little. Okay. Just one more set of drilling. And then I will put down the drill and stop being a menace to society. The first things first, I actually could go through whatever the fuck this is. I don't really know how. It's actually really funny what just happened. Like, really funny. And I'm gonna do it again. You can't see it, but if you get close to the drill, lock it, lock it, so that you can't pull the trigger and yeah. You know, in case you're watching this for my fucking hot drill tip. That yeah, that can't fit through there. So how does this get fixed? Because this needs to not move. How does it not clamp? But I don't trust the clamp in that. I would call this a certified pickle. I'm gonna look at YouTube's terms after this to see if I have to edit. Because I'm actually like super worried. I didn't think about the fact that I'm being fairly unsafe. I mean, with the not gonna say that actually. Certain things that I've seen, I'd be surprised. I think I will try clamping it, but I'm gonna clamp it like this onto one of these. No idea what this. I said I would clamp it sideways, but then I forgot how to clamp it. Like this? That doesn't feel like it'd work. This really doesn't feel like it would work. Oh, I can put it on the wood itself if I were an intelligent person. Man, I did not anticipate it to be this difficult for this part. I kind of thought the drilling would be easier than the cutting. Lining it up, line it up. And no. What about now? What about now? It shouldn't be unstable. Huh. I feel like this isn't the way to go about it. So what is? I feel like trapping it between these would be kind of good, but I can't really do it. Oh, I know what I could do. I can put the clamp here and clamp it on such that the clamp will not move due to clamping. And the nail shouldn't move. And hopefully the weakest thing will be this guy. And then I can put him like that. I can insert him into the drill. There's that one YouTuber that like shocks himself, so I mean this is fine. I want to put it like this. And put it in here. I have to do this 4 times. So it's actually like the perfect size to go around the drill bit, which is annoying. Do I have? Not really. There's gotta be a way to do it. This has to go through here. What other ways do I have to modify? All I can think of is drill. I've been hesitant to do this, but I could put it on a thing of pipe and then do the pipe itself. So clamp the pipe. Yeah. I'll try that. I would say that worked pretty well. But now I have to get it off the pipe. Cool. Did it make a large enough entrance? It did. And does the pipe still snap it in? It does. Barely. Good. How easy is it to knock out? Let's find out. Wow. Yep. Kinda easily knocked out, which is unfortunate. Hmm. Try making that part bigger. I've already had this much trouble with the fucking. Hold on. I'm gonna grab that pipe that I just slapped across the room. Really did fly surprisingly far. Right. So I'm gonna try to do something stupid. gonna put it back on the pipe again and see what I can do with that. Okay, I don't actually think that's how it moves, so I can just um I can fasten it over here with something extra, and that should be fine. Duct tape. Man, so close. Oh, I screwed it up with what I was doing. Okay. Oh god, it's all fucking bent now. This might be irreparable. That was kind of suck. Shouldn't be though. Nope. Keep the blade in and I have this. Yeah. Okay. I see what the problem is. Hold on. It should have fixed it. Yep, it did. Gucci. Ow. It's sharp. How did I do it? I put it on. There's this one. Or that the crinkling. The snap's gonna be loud, right? For the life of me, I could not find the clips that that person is using in that tutorial. I'm not sure they exist. The oh god, it hurts. Not because it's sharp, but just the things are really on. You know? That's a good thing. Yeah. And PVC everywhere, but I have to get a broom. Let's see. This one could use a little bit of a shave. And you? Little off the top. Shave and a haircut, doot doot. Is that branded? Like, is that a brand? Alright. Let's see. This is another very stupid idea. But I wonder if I can get rid of the threading. Stupid ideas are only stupid if they don't work. You know? And I think this is a stupid idea. Yes, it's okay. I haven't actually drilled the I'm what's the word I was about to say? Livid. I meant livid. I was going to say flat. Okay. So this is not lined up super well. Mute time. Plant time. Here's the plant. I think I had another better idea of how to use the plant, but then I forgot. Set it up. There's a beetle over there. Get out of here, beetle. Sorry, beetle. You shouldn't be near this thing. It's not that bad, it's just over there. I blew on it. It flipped like 180 degrees. Is that beetle coming back over here? Dude. That beetle's got shit. I need like a proper vice, but those are expensive. Sorry that was way too loud, but that was like the perfect placement. I didn't want to give it up. Okay, at that time it didn't even ring on the microphone. I didn't even notice. Okay, so this should be loud. Me unmuting is louder than the drill. And it is relatively equal. Not really. But fuck it. We ball, I suppose. I like to add decidedly not things that people say onto slang. Like, fuck it, we ball becomes fuck it, we ball, I suppose. Or perhaps we ball. Ugh, I gotta grab the rest of this. Phone charging machine. Grab on the nuts. I don't even know if these are technically called nuts. 21. A good one. Hilarious. So these are generally the same angle. These are actually perfectly the same angle. Holy shit. See, 1, 2, so those are those, and then only have to drill 2 more times, unless I royally messed something up. Fingers crossed. Still trying to learn it. I'm not gonna do a game after this. So we're missing out on that, but like this is real pumped. Me definitely like I'm not doing what I should be doing. I'm ignoring safety. Turn this a bit. That relatively straight up and down is what it is. And then there. Apply some pressure. Should have done more chest fly. It's a further, yeah, it's the further one. I already marked it. Why am I doubting myself? Don't doubt yourself. Pro tip. Don't doubt yourself. Felt something sharp, so I just went over it. Where did I put the... Are they all over here? No, because there weren't only 4 of them. Help me, one watching now. One, two, three, four, five, six. I got 11, I think, so. Somewhere. Somewhere out there. Beneath the pale light. There's another nut up here. That was awful. I'm like listening to myself constantly. They're under the fucking. I'm listening to myself constantly just to make sure. I mean, I guess it's kind of retroactive. And I heard my. I heard myself miss the note and correct it, and it was awful. So it spins a little bit away from me when I clamp it. I'm gonna give it the clamp. It's still spinning away. Goodness. Okay. I think it just wants to be like that, which is not good for me. That's relatively straight up and down. So let's just go ahead and put it in there. And I have to make sure to talk over the drill because it seems that when I'm talking and the drill isn't too loud, I guess it really does register voice changes. Okay, now, not out. It didn't hurt. And that should be up. Straight across from yes, perfect. Epic. It's 9:37. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I know why that was loud. I put the clamp right next to the microphone. Man, I stuttered. I don't like listening to myself. That's a glowing endorsement. Don't listen. I don't think anybody likes listening to myself. I got all four. Yeah. And then, did I label the parts? No. I will measure the parts. I think these are both around 17 centimeters. Yeah. So these should be snapped onto here. And this would be snapped higher up. And I'm going to talk over the snap so it's not loud because that's how it works, right? 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 Oh god, I'm running out of things to say. It didn't really snap. This is unfortunate. Like, hope this isn't a deal breaker. Also, that's way too long. I think I have shorter ones. Hold on. I got like 1 inch or like 1.5. So yeah, these other snaps, which might be better. These are yeah, these are. It's where would it realistically be? It would realistically be like there compared to be realistically. And by realistically, I mean I can check. Why am I even guessing? I can just do it. There's this like French game that I've always enjoyed, and the name is very sad. It's a series. It's called like I think it I forgot what the universe is called, but it's called something funny and like when I drill it like combines my. There's a new game for it coming out called Waven. Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh no, this is not. This ain't it. If is it actually? Same thing happened. It's much easier to do. Oh, but this does assume. But then it's anchored on two. No, it's anchored on two places. Anyway. Okay. Shut up. Shut up. Yep. Shut up. Where's the other? Oh yeah, I just want to sit across the room. that the third time or the fourth time? Or is it the second time? I swear I had memory issues. And if I've said that on stream, well, I know I've said it on stream, but if I've said that on this stream, then I definitely have it. Okay. All right. So I will set it up. I don't think I need my workbench anymore. Let's see if these are sorted. They are, and that's much nicer. So I'll see if I have enough of them. I don't think I do. Oh my god. I keep noticing now that here he is, it's the beetle. Is he on stream? Yo! Get him! Yo, go! No, don't go in the PVC. No! Hey, get out of here, buddy. Yeah. There we go. Alright. I don't want any beetles in my PVC. Okay, so get a number one. Put the other number one over here. And the number one is the higher one. Probably. Two. I think I'm out of the very short ones, which sucks. But I do have oh, the beetle interrupted me. I was going to say I'm noticing all of my verbal, uh, not tics, habits. And it's annoying. Is this longer than this? Marginally. Let's find where the shortest one is and then use that. This one I definitely did not intend to buy one of that length, but people keep putting the wrong length. The wrong length. I think this might even be the wrong fucking width. Yeah, look at that. Fucking scan me. What a freaking. Wait, okay, this is a 2. 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 You know, I'm done with the drill. Why should we lock it? Why should we lock it? Perfect. Take the bit out. Take the take the bit out. Just it's that easy. Okay, there we go. And back into the thingy it goes. It's so. Oh, I might need it again. Oh well. If I do, I'll get the thing out. It's that simple. Hmm. Seven. These are the across. These happen. They seem like happen. Yes, they So these are like this. I'm gonna set it up. I'm sorting these freaking boats. Beetle! How did you get over there? I see you. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's the guest star. That's the guest star that's on the show that's like more interesting. That whenever they come on the show, everybody is super happy to see them. And everybody loves them more than the person, you know. I'm not projecting. There's no such thing as projecting. That's scientifically untrue. So I have these sliding on. Whoa. Whoa. Same with you. Get this T. I don't know what the proper name for it is. I'm gonna try you not that one. Using the threaded ones. I hope now. How are they threaded? Is there threaded PVC? Like I've never seen anything before. But I mean, actually, no. If I've never seen it, then it doesn't exist. That's that's just a fact. Oh, the owl didn't go through. Hmm. Maybe it was too loud or too quiet. Right, doesn't matter that that festival isn't. Should that be longer? Does that have to be longer? Why did he make it that long? Oh, I think I get why he made it that long. Do I? No. No, I don't. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna do it anyway. And hope that nobody looks at my back. So a little longer than this is not half. You can't trick me. This is half. No, this isn't half inch, right? Okay, looking at it side by side with the 3/4 inch, this is actually definitely heavy. Where'd my Sharpie go? So I want it to stick out. It connects there-ish, goes through, and I want it to stick out to like there. And make sure to keep your measures at an angle. Oh, this is good right here. It has to come out a little, so I guess there. It's like halfway down, which is super nice. Oh my god. Bring this guy back out. I'm not going to get tired of using this thing. All of my costumes will now incorporate PVC just so I can use this. Look at that, it's almost just a straight up half. Hit him again. No. Get, get. Oh no, it's angled. Oh. Oh, I didn't. I hope that isn't loud as fuck. And it is though. Number 6. Number 6. Uh, get out of here. Number 6. Where did the other number 6 go? Oh my god, it is paranormal. There he was. Looking for his. Oh, it's right there. That landed in between, like, where the other pipes were. Now, this should be longer. Because this is longer. That, ooh, I should be very careful where that was heading. And it comes out the other side. Take me down. Take me to paradise. Take me out. Take me to the other side. No. Why are those there? What are those? I've been bamboozled. I've been tricked, fooled, flummoxed, deceived. So we just go back to the north and make sure they're pointing at least a similar direction. These are backup number 6s in case I want it to be longer. why does he use these things instead of just more 90 degrees? That's so weird. I didn't put the these on. Where did they go? Here they went. I'm gonna bring the mic a little closer to me because I'm not using the drill anymore. Hopefully, yeah. That's so much fun. They made like no difference in my volume. That's incredible. What turning on noise suppression does is simply amazing. Spin. So then these snap on. Maybe I should build the whole thing before snapping. That's probably a better idea. I'm glad it was at least a little difficult to get that off. Grab my nuts again. I'm a child. So 2 does not connect directly to 1. So I'll grab my 3s. And then these 3s connect at the 2 closer ones. This is down. Oh, no, these are closer. The 2 closer ones are pointing towards the bottom. Here's where 1 connects. Grab my nut. These are even too long. Oh well. You can cut metal, right? Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna make them hand tight because I fear moving them otherwise. Not moving, but moving them again. Oh yeah. Okay, so 1 and 2 both go under 3D space. Imagine that. A Z axis. There's going to be a lot. Working Wednesdays will probably be a lot of costume stuff because I don't have too long until the convention. At least in terms of making in terms of how long it takes me to make a costume. Because there's only so much I can not harass. I shouldn't actually say that. I say that jokingly. There's only so much I can bother my friend's mom. Be closer. That's right. No, they're not. Hopefully the feathers and cloth will cover up the small protrusions. How loud is the heat gun? I can't remember. I feel like there's a little loudness to it. Also, where's 4? There's 4. I found it. This thing has been poking me for like 15 minutes. There's not a lot of space between. Okay, so 3 and 4 are both on top. We will see how it is when it is done. And then I'll do that thing. This happens so much. Check out my Instagram for my first cosplay that I made that I'm fairly proud of. But I'm also very critical of it because, it's mine. And I want it to be good and I wanted it to look a certain way, but I couldn't get it because of time and money. But I think it turned out pretty well. So check my Instagram. And I'm probably going to post this when it's done. For my first cosplay. What I was going to say was it always happens that you see the imperfections so much more than other people in any creative work. And that'll be like that. And that'll be like that. This actually has to be one. If I don't want to cut the. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I can cut. No, but if I cut it, then I'll have to drill it. We're kind of at that bridge now. Well, how long is the thing going to be? So the full thing, this I stated in my measurements should be 63-ish. And it's 73. So 120 centimeters is probably good. But it's 120 when it's bent. So let's see. Let's see how this guy does. Why does he use a hacksaw? That is so misleading. Oh, that's right. I also need the. So I'm missing a few more pieces. He has some extra that anchor for the. I'm turning off the listening to myself. I can't do this. Okay. He has some things to anchor the fabric that he uses on the bottom. Although, do you really need to do that? I have a bird skeleton, and bird skeletons don't do that. I don't. I don't have an actual bird skeleton. What I mean is that I drew a bird skeleton, and I don't think they have like fingers that are going out. Search bird skeleton. Skeleton. Not skeleton. Skeleton. Wing. Bird skeleton wing. Oh, those must be. It must be like cartilage or something. Oh no, no, it doesn't look like that at all. Okay, yeah. I wonder why it does that. Fix it in post. I don't know what post is. Da 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 da. Totilito, tito, tilito, 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 tilito. So 120. This thing is almost 120. And I'm saying that it'll rise about 13 centimeters. Am I sure about that? That's a lot. That's not a lot. No, 13? 13? Okay, that's actually. But I think I might need this whole thing. So I guess I'm glad I got more. Alright. Grab my heat gun. And it happens to be in the box that my laptop is sitting in. Here, see Daisy. Is there a bee? Is there a bee in this box? Oh no, it's a June bug. Are you looking at my crotch? Yeah. Sorry. This box smells like there was spray paint that exploded. And it's actually quite possible. Oh! Paint and glue. I see. Grab your heat gun. Grab your gloves. I don't think you need these gloves. Well, I'm not going to say that, actually. You need those gloves. N95s. Huh. Why not? I burnt myself a bit one time, so I will be wearing the gloves. Oh, I have some wire in here. Is that actually wired? No. I thought I had wire. Where did I put the rest of my nuts? Gotta keep track of my nuts. Oh, they're on my book. No. I accidentally launched something on my computer. Okay. So let's get all of this stuff out of the way for me. Sounds like Santa is coming. Time to overload the what the hell is this called? It's a fucking surge protector. Let's go. I use the gun with my right hand, and I don't plan on getting too close to it. I actually, very funny story. Well, not really very funny, but kind of funny to me story is that with these gloves, they came together like, they look something like this, and they were stapled together. And when I was first using them, I just kind of pulled them apart and I didn't notice the staple. And I put them up like this, and the staple was sticking out of one of them. And then I leaned back like with my hand like that, and I put the staple like right through, right into my hand. I'm trying to see because it left a mark for a while. I think it's still there, but you probably can't see it on this camera. That was like 2 years ago, by the way. Oh, I should listen to how loud the heat gun is, actually. Advanced audio. Monitor you. How loud is the heat gun? Is it that loud? The microphone is not picking it up. So I'm going to leave it on for a second. Make sure it's just a little. Yep. Don't do that. Once again, oh my god, I'm so stupid. Like, if this doesn't get me banned, then nothing. Okay. Make sure to practice proper safety with your heat gun. I literally just took off the, like, you can't make it effect. Oh my god. Like fucking, it's like a marshmallow. Hey, Daniel. Gonna keep trying to bend it until got a little bend in it. One of the nice things about trying to emulate something that is in your life is that you know that life itself is not. Okay, wait, I don't mean this in like a we know that life is not perfect, but I mean like if I take both of my bones, both all two of my bones, they're probably not the same. This is I probably should be wearing a 95, so I'm actually gonna put a 95. No harm in it, right? Take my hat off. I think I even used an N95 while I was doing the while I was using a heat gun on EVA phone. But that's because I'm a very cautious person, despite the things that I do. This is such a boring process. I'm gonna let it cool for a sec. Because it seems like it's bending well. I just want it to cool a bit. Might be bending too much. How much did I say? I said 13 centimeters. Which is how much? 13 centimeters? It's kind of at 13 centimeters already. It can bend down a little. Trying to see if holding it there until it cools a little makes it any better. I also realized I just got very close to my computer with this, which is pretty. So it could also look cool to have it stick up. Nope. Okay. I think it's too close. It's about. Yeah, it is way too close. I don't have it that close. Oh lord, it looks terrible. I am glad I decided to put on the 195. I think that was the right call. I'm going to hold this for a second while it cools so it doesn't completely lose its shape. And I might redo it, but I think it looks decent. I hope I can use this drill without getting the shut the hell up text. Being in the garage might help now. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Fucking Taco Bell is coming. That's like super close to the mic. I'm so sorry. I'm very sleepy. I have a few patterns for the cosplay. A few PBA that I'm thinking about posting. I'm also wondering if Atlas would sue me if I tried to sell them. I would understand. I mean, I'd be sad about it, but I'd understand. Just push the computer. You know, I bet this is not what the person who sold me this had in. Actually, considering that I was wearing my buttons, they might have had it. I knocked over the mic. I might just follow this screen. Although it is kind of funny how stuff goes. But I don't know if it's just funny to me or if it's funny to everybody. Everybody being, you know, funny. Yeah. Okay. I think one more extra bullet. I'm gonna go about it. Not really good. Very glad I got these books. Turn off the heat gun and set it over here. Make sure if you're using a heat gun that when you're done with it, you don't set it on any wood. This says like somehow became kind of crooked. I don't exactly know how. If I can find the place where it did, which I think I just did, then I will try to. It looks like it's that. Let's see, slap it on down there. Get it roughly the same. That's perfect. Awesome. And there are 2 points of net unforced. I'm going to let those cool down for a second. I'm love to get these going because I'm done with it. I asked my sister if she'd seen my heat gun. She thought I meant a hot glue gun. I did not. Seems like it's cool. I'm not touching it, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna keep the N95 on, because I don't really give a shit about wearing this. Okay. So in the it should look like it gets, which means oh god, wisdom. Underestimate. Don't underestimate. Oh my goodness, look at this. How am I basically Nostradamus? I was gonna say Nosferatu. I am not. Well, don't tell me, but okay, if I put this in here, no, it's so bent. Oh no. And you're back. Time to work. I'm stupid. I'm right. Don't do this. Use the gloves. I'm gonna put the glove on because I can't. I assume that if it's hot enough to be malleable, that it's probably hot enough to hurt. Good. I would call this not straight. Let's compare it to the other seven. Yeah, still pretty bad. Only on the end. So the roasting on marshmallow. Like roasting a marshmallow. You can accidentally burn it. I need 11. It just looks fine. I think it's good. Okay. I'm going to replace these sixes with these. And I'm going to use the other side because that side has a rounded end as opposed to the kind of fucked up end like the other one. Same goes with you. Make sure that that's. Yep. Okay. So now that should be done right here. And that would be the recorded. I'm so happy that this was not like a catastrophic failure. Sharpie. Why did I put the Sharpie away? I need two of them, so I might as well just do this. Should I measure it? I should probably measure it for just to be certain. And I cannot, once again, this thing. I just love it. I don't know what it is. Well, I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know why I love it. There we go. And I'm going to cut it again, but I'll still just lock it up. So this will go here. Perfect. I had a half a mind to just fucking glue this to this. Is there a way to remove threading? There has to be a way to remove it. Move threading. Nope, threading from PVC pipe. I actually don't see. Oh, because this is a bunch of stuff of how do you remove it if it's threaded and stuck. And that does make sense that people would be searching. Okay. This is our 3/4. And I didn't cut the second part of it, so I actually needed that. Put you over here now. You know, I don't know why I haven't put the nut in for these guys. It would make it a lot easier to move, so I'm gonna do that. Put in the nut. Put in the nut. Not a sexual thing. Just talking about nuts. And when I say nuts, I mean the kind that put things together. Not the kind hanging beneath me. I'm not a singer. Nor am I that great at improvising. Why do I always hedge right after doing something? I should own it. I should own it. Okay. The heat gun still very hot. Deciding where I could move it. It's definitely going to stay out here overnight, since I can just leave it out on concrete down here. Okay. So once again, we have 2. We need, we'll have 3. Here is 3. We take the bottom with the closer ones, and 3 goes on top of 2. If I was talking about my Instagram and I don't have it linked, that would be pretty funny. And I only bring it up again because my Instagram, I posted closer shots of the book that I like wrote all these notes in. So if you want a better look at those. So I warn you, my handwriting is fucking illegible. Tiny piece of PVC. Okay. Now I have the 3. So number 1. And 1 goes again below 3. Nut. I said nut. I said nut. Very nice. I haven't nutted those ones yet. Nut on them? No, I said on. Shit. Well, no, that's not necessarily effective. Bing. I feel like the most painful part of this is going to be getting all the feathers onto the thing to look good. I don't think it's going to be like particularly difficult. I think it's just going to be a pain in the ass. Because it's very repetitive. I also don't know how many feathers on me. Probably a lot. This is exciting. It's almost finished. Well, the skeleton. Effort. And tightening the net. As the heat comes. Still hot? Yeah, still pretty hot. I'm gonna feel these pipes, and if they're both very cool, so I think I'm gonna take off my N95 now. Only because I want to take a drink. And because it was starting to fog up my head. Hmm. Okay. So now comes a difficult part. And by that, I mean now comes the part where I measure this. Yay! Um, ooh. Oh, no. No, it's doable. That's right. They can move. Nobody panic. They can move. Probably like you would be an okay cut. No, wait. Don't. Stupid. I can turn the thing. I can turn it. Did you know that? Now that I can turn it. Okay. So actually, like, I marked it too many times, and now I don't know which one I should actually cut. So I will just leave the reference next to it. Let's see. So it should go like there, like there. Is that good? Is that good? Would that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Okay. I think this is at an angle that it might not want to accept. Picking up? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect is the enemy of good. Or something. This is the first time I've stretched on this stream. Yay! Yay! Ow, I just fucking scratched myself on a bike. Bike is short for microphone. Something over here. Sorry if that noise was incredibly grating. Okay. And between the lines, there's a truth beside a sea, yeah. And then say, oh, you're the sun the next parade. I was gonna say, am I gonna get DMCA? But then, like, you have to be good to get DMCA. Also, it would be an honor to be DMCA. Late, yeah. Huh. And that goes in there, but no. Is this the one that I scratched? If it is, then I'm scratching it. I think it might be. No. Don't do that. Don't do this. This is stupid. I'm stupid. I mean, I was in the process of saying the word friction. And then it slipped. Where's the duct? How close is the duct? Can I see it? I think I can see it. Hold on. Oh, God. Fucking legs hurt. Guess what? I duct tape. Okay. I found some like flower print duct tape and some electrical tape. Um, Found wind chimes. Where we had real duct tape. Ow. Here's a flower print duct tape. So pretty. Um, did I put it in the class? Why is this paint and glue? There. Oh, hey. I figured out why it's called paint and glue, because it's paint and glue. And, like, teal duct tape. Teal? Cyan? I'm not a colorologist. But I am a duct tapeologist. Is duct tape still funny? I think it is. Oh, I see what I need. No, I think I know what I need to do. I need to get enough to circle around it. And like leave it half on. And once I can circle around it, at least a little bit, and I tear it, put it back to where it was, put it to where I think it needs to be, like this. And then I can just close it. And it's perfect. Perfect. It's perfect. There's nothing wrong. Besides, if I do it like this, then I know that the cosplay repair station can help me if it breaks apart. And I'll do the same. Wait, do I have to do the same thing? I might have to. I think I do. Like, why is this thread? I'm so confused. I paid for threaded PVC. You know what PVC stands for? Pretty violent consumer, which is what I was when I realized that it's fucking threaded. I would never resort to that. It's snapped out. Fixes everything. It might still snap out with duct tape, which would still be unfortunate. Oh, hold on. A little too much. But it'll be harder to snap. And this still moves, right? Yep. As long as this rotates, I think we're. It's not gonna rotate. Like, what the fuck? What is the design? How does it move? I don't understand. I guess I'll have to understand real quick. Same thing on this guy. Very good. Didn't leave enough. 80 to go here. Oh, that's unfortunate. I might as well figure out how to do it. I tried learning the solo to Holy Diver, and I'm not that great on guitar. Because I thought, like, hey, this is a fairly slow solo. There's only a bit of fretting. And then I look at it, and it has like alternating harmonics. And I don't know if they're pinch harmonics or fucking artificial harmonics, or even just normal ass harmonics. But sure, everything is. Okay. I hope that isn't loud. I didn't even fucking consider it. Probably is. My second time using PVC, and first time in like good lord, 10 years? 9, 10 years? I want to say 9 just because I don't want it to be 10. But I think it might actually be 10 years. That's insane. I hate that. I made a big band cosplay. Big band from Skullbones. And I used the wrong kind of foam. It's not necessarily the wrong kind of foam, but it was certainly wrong for me. Because for what I wanted, I definitely should have just used EVA foam. Ugh. But I ended up using what you call it, like expanding foam, and I flipped a chair upside down and put a paper bag inside the chair such that, to my mind, it would remain a square. And then I sprayed a bunch of expanding foam in it and left it overnight. And I ended up using that. It did not look like a square. I can say that definitively. And I kind of want to redo that, guys. I feel like I am now. I could probably do it a lot more justice. But right now, I want to focus my efforts on arts. After that, I think I want to do another decade. Traumatized the decade, as it's called. By myself and my friends. Okay. As long as I'm quiet, I can use the drip, right? Right? It's not that loud, right? Like, it's not that loud. Not that loud. Not that loud. It's not that loud. It's not that loud. And no, you can see my shame. There is what I'm looking at. Is the wing on top? Or is the. No, 3 and 4 on top. Interesting. Okay. But it remains maybe pretty much. Will this be able to go up? Is my question. I mean, I guess wings out is already pretty cool. I keep moving the goalposts. Am I even audible from over here? Leave it heat gun. Drill's not that loud. Can't be that, right? It's not. No. I just gotta get the drill bit out. Just gotta. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a little difficult. Mm-hmm. It's in there, and it's below another thing. So I can't get out easily. Okay. Does it start inside? Yes. Is that clockwise? It is. Clockwise to left and right. That's what they say. Okay. Once again, I'll do this. I think I need the other one again. I tried using a fresh bit, but this one doesn't have. The other one had this little point on it. Probably has a name. But the other one has a little sharp end, which makes it much easier to get in the first time. I'm just gonna take out the one that's blocking it. Put this in, and it doesn't fit. Okay, there. So it's easier to take out anyway. Should have done it from the start. I only changed because I don't know about the how like building is the thing that matters. Okay. And once more. I have to be at like a different angle, actually. Thinking about it. But that's like that. And that has to be. It's like that. That should be like that. That's like that. Grab the Sharpie. That should be like. That's like that. That should be like. Uh, that should be like that. So it'll be there. Except it'll be like there. And then it's like yeah. That one's so much easier. Let's try it. I'm calling it a win if it doesn't immediately fall apart. If it doesn't move as expected, then some troubleshooting. But today I just wanted to finish out some of it. And I think I've done it. Hopefully. Yep, looks like this. I didn't actually put them. Don't put them in. I should buy it. Hallelujah. This looks like it should move. The question is, how does it move if you move? Because that doesn't make any sense. It makes sense to me. All right. If this folds, job well done. Doesn't. That's and same with you. You should be a bit alone. Because that's too wide. So things that went wrong here were this needs to be four needs to be longer, or no, it can I can just have it insert at a more proximal area. Yeah, if it inserts like here. But then will it be able to go out there? Oh, it will, and it'll go further up. Does it look like a square there? Yeah, it's basically. That's right. So that should be like. Let me see that again. What the fuck? Oh, I like flipped it. This should be 4 should be like there. Okay. I want it to be able to fold words completely. So let's try for it. And if there are extra holes, it doesn't matter. Because there's nothing that's gonna see this. Nothing being nobody. Let's snap this real quick. Fix that later. Real time. Real time. Real time. I did the same thing. That's funny. Like I didn't. That was not conscious. I did not consciously decide. Hey, I'll do the morning instant. I just did. I'm back. Excuse me. I don't know why I said excuse me. I'm not. I didn't like. I did not make any grossnesses. I'm just grunting. As one does when one moves. You know? Okay. This should be able to. And it totally does let me move it up higher and in closer. So I think that was the right one. Oh god, it's creaking. Oh, also it should be below. Goddamn. But that was definitely the right one. Now the next part that I'm worried about is that I might have to do completely new cut. The centerpiece, the mounting piece. God, this is not even fucking considering how I'm gonna hide it. I mean, I guess nobody's gonna look at them on the back. Well, people are gonna look at the back, but like, do I put it under the clothes or over? I tell you what I don't do. Drill the right fucking direction. Don't do this at home. Don't do this at home. Put it on its side. It's a power tool. Can I get it? Can I get it? Yeah, there we go. And it can go all the way in, out, and in, and out, in. Oh, but it can't go in when this doesn't move. But that can move because it's on that. But it can't move that much. Those can stay still. And that does that. Huh. Huh. I see a solution in my head. I think if I make the whole, let me make sure that I'm not getting this. I'm not. I make the hole has to be somewhere else, is what I'm thinking. This hole, the middle hole on number 2. As it is right now, I think when it's actually on now, it will not work. The duct tape failed. I cannot believe this. That is tragic. Okay. So when it is on here, and okay. Did I not put the nuts? I didn't put the fucking nuts. I just noticed them on the ground. That's an easy fix, though. An easy fix. This one longer than this one? Or is this one of those optical illusions? Guess which bolt is longer? You won't believe 500 IQ if you solve which bolt is longer. Okay, no, it was actually. Okay. I'm glad I decided to do this because this is actually going to need a good bit of trouble. Doesn't even want to snap in. Goodness. Oh, because the nut kind of came a little loose. That's interesting. I don't know why it did. Perhaps they were never tight to begin with. Ow. God. The hand tightening stuff sucks. That's in. And down. And let it around. And I'm going down. Boy. I like fall. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're like, I don't know what people are saying. I don't tend to listen to people, which is a blessing and a curse. I mean, I listen to people if they talk. The general, like general opinions, only if they're good, like positive. I'm less likely to believe negative opinions because I feel like people have a lot of negative. Sure, there's lots. Now we take that. I'm actually going to unsnap it from the left side, except I'm not because I duct taped it. So now I'm going to unsnap it after I unduct tape it. I still have an entire suit to design. Now I'm gonna. So this theoretically, I mean, kinda. Okay, no, so that needs to be longer if I want it to. Okay. Do I just accept that there will be this on my back? I feel like I might just have to do that. I can cover it in like black cloth. Either way, I'm going to need more than 3/4 inch. And more 1/2 inch, damn it. Okay, okay. It really fixes it. You think? I don't have normal scissors around here. I have a Dremel. Is a Dremel good? Oh god. Hey guys, I found this in work. Yeah, one second. And yeah, almost. So close. There we go. So I guess the next figure out what the problem. I would say that the problem is its range of motion. So I want to figure out what range of motion it should have, and then figure out how I can implement it. And I can do that by getting the thingy, getting that off of the computer, moving that up a little. So this would be the test apparatus. No, that one's the test apparatus. This one is on the. This one was the one right. Was it? Yes. I'll just keep it marked with that. Now, this is my test apparatus. This is the killer. So it's fine until a certain time. That's fine. That's fine. Now I want it to go further in. How does it do that? It should do that by having we connect to one closer. Shouldn't it? It stretches real. I know you can't see that, but I'm trying to wait for like a big reveal, you know? But one is like all the way down, so I don't think that's the problem. I mean, The number of holes in it does not matter. What does his look like when it's fully folded is the question. They're pretty much all straight up and down. So if I can stop the editing, dude, you're killing me. Yeah, they're basically all straight up and down. I just have to edit the placement of these until mine are also all straight up. And the only problem one is number one. So how does it be fixed? If it was shorted, it and 2 can't be straight down at the same time. And that's an interesting thing. Or is it just that 4 doesn't want to be down? Let's remove that link between 1 and 4 and see how that. Also, I'm beginning to think with how much these are unscrewing that I should do something extra to clear them. This would be a pain to fix during. Okay. So if I do it like this, then things fit. You did not. What the? What's going on there, Ron? What are you doing? Okay. So standing up, gonna check it. That hit me in the butt. What is it in front of you? I don't know if that's correct. I think it's wrong. Okay. I think I found the correct issue presented. Okay, this is how they put it. And having to extend. So I'm going to put it down in what I think is a fairly natural state for it to be. Put the nuts and bolts back. If I put it in where it is in place, what do you do? I say that, and then it pretty much ends up in the exact same. but it seems like it should be more like there. So let's see what happens if I try to keep it fairly. I'm gonna try putting that where it is right now. And seeing how that. I wish so badly that I had like an overhead view that I could give. So I wasn't talking about nothing to you, to whoever's watching, but country girls make do. Okay. I guess I can start it probably way too good. See my fucking overfix. Okay, that's a little better. So I'm looking at that there, like some kind of mad. They told me it couldn't be done. They told me that I was insane. They told me. They told me a lot of things, but I didn't listen. They, in this case, being my teachers. And it's quite clear that I didn't listen. Yeah. You take that. You take that. Yeah. From the top. That is better. I want to. Oh, oh. Look at it. Except for 4, it's perfect. Fairly perfect, I should say. It's still like a little out, but that's fair. So then, where does 4 need to connect with? I think the answer is where he was, which is kind of fun. I can mimic the slide linkage there. No, that's right. Call it a slide linkage. But that's what I'm gonna call it. Unless this, I might have to move it. This can turn. Do I need 4? What are you bringing to the table? Besides this. No. I probably need. Yeah, because if I don't have 4, then it doesn't. So I need need it to. So those link first of all. Those Those clamps have got to be replaced with something better. But I do need 4. I'm sorry, I still need 4. You are a valuable member. That's seriously kind of. Was there a nut there? Or was there just no nut? If there was no nut there, that's fine. If there was a nut there, I'm just gonna hope that there was no nut. I don't think there was, because I don't remember hurting my fingers on it. This theoretically is like that. Right? We tried. This needs to be here to test, which is unfortunate. Because it always needs to like that. Is it? Yeah, it's untightened a little. You know, loosened, as some would say. This is. I know what. This doesn't need to be here right. This part that is. I will take that off. Yeah, keep that there. Ooh, it does make that spin a lot, but oh well. Okay. So that moves nicely. 2 might need to be longer. I'm noticing that that is a problem. Unless there's a way. No, no, it doesn't have to be longer. It just has to not. If that's fine. Oh, and then 4 can connect from here to there, which means it's just a bit too long. Right? Yeah. Hey, don't you fucking disconnect. Don't you do it. I'll be sad. Grab that turkey. Turkey. I keep it very organized. And it's like there. And I'm gonna trust that very first marking. And then I'm gonna beg to really whomever will listen that it's it. I don't pick favorites, you know. Did I say you know? I should have a fucking you know. Alright. So I'll probably have to do the same troubleshooting as the others. Take me to the other side of This should work. Okay. Might still be a bit wide. Let me see what it looks like. It might be a bit off. Also, I guess I'm fixing it now so that it fits with the current base. I want it to be really that, which is yeah, it's a little off. It's like halfway between both of the ones that I've already. But that's halfway. I can make one there. Where's the shirt? Oh, why did I put it all the way over there? Um, no, this should be super. Right there. Can I line it up again? See if I got that right. Yeah, that's a word. Vaguely. Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't need heads. Check again for the shut up. Okay. I think we're building. Uh, yeah. Welcome to Arts and Crafts Night. What did you bring tonight? Today I brought a demon. Oh, shit. Welcome to Arts and Crafts Night. Today I brought my monster. I put lightning in him and now he is alive. I plan to abandon him and treat him hard. I haven't read Frank. But that's what I get from that the real monster was Frankenstein all along. when this bends, if it up well, and we are so bad. It doesn't line up well, but it's very fixable. By doing something very stupid. Once again, do the fuck back on there. Okay. I'm very glad I numbered them because I can really call them out. Then you know again. Shut the hell up, man. Oh, I'm saying goodnight. Luckily, the drill was not on. Like, I did not turn it. I could not have. Is what I'm saying. If I line them up, how far up? They couldn't. Just set it to where I want it. And perfect. For the love of God, don't do that. If that thing pops off again, I'm gonna pop up. In a bad. No. Oh. 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 It popped off. Hello, 911. It popped off. I'm fucking going in. I'm going sicko mode, goblin mode, beast mode. Every mode there is, I'm going. I'm just a fucking guru. Big shit. This hurts so much. Oh my god. There's another nut. Where do the nuts keep coming? I'm gonna tape it. I'm gonna tape it right now. You're getting taped. How does that feel? How does it feel? I was about to make it weird, but I don't want to make it weird. Just another layer for good measure. For good measure. For good measure. For good. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Okay, with the other one also taken, then we are so. That felt so sick to finally get a break. Get this down and make sure that I actually did get it working. Oh, look at it in the. I can't even. I didn't even notice in the camera. It's like a We have two trapezoid rhombuses. I don't remember the difference. I think this is a rhombus. Noticing. I think I found where that one nut came from. That's weird. I think this one was fine. Oh. Wear gloves. Don't be like. I'm like blocking myself. My hand's purple. Function. Function. Very out. Look at that. You can't look at that. I'm going to show you. Here we go. So this will be theoretically in the back. It can go pretty far, all things considered. I have to be very conscious of it safe, which is why I will put some kind of mechanism to lock it so that I can pretty much, I'll only take it out if it's which I hope they will, because I am fucking slut for attention. Sorry I said that. I'd like to apologize. Do I want that? If this is good. Would it be funky? Would it be funky fresh? I connected this other thing instead. That'd be a funky fresh. Funky fresh. Funky fresh. I think it might be a funky fresh. Like the distance. But now the I have enough holes that this might work. In my various trial and error. If I just followed the dimensions that the guy moves, it definitely would have. But we do these things not because they are new, but because they look cool. Do you mind? Do you mind? Bro. Okay, there. If this does it, I'll be very happy. If it doesn't, I will understand. Okay, I need to go back to it. Ave Maria. It function. Looks like it function. And there's a nice. What I wanted there was this kind of unity because I feel like with a wing, go up and then So I don't know if that's quite as much up as I would have wanted, but any up is better than leave this thing off. It doesn't have to be there. And do the other side. We're back on the ground. It goes in. Oh, I haven't drilled the holes for this one yet. I'm very far behind on this one. Okay, there we go is the one I say to him. I need a different word for it. Once I finish this side, I will call this. What the? Is the old one? This is the current. Yeah. Oh, that could be a slight problem if it's underneath. Maybe it was hanging out with a beetle. There's something. I got like hair in my mouth. It's gross. This is not at the right angle. I will make it at the right angle. I think I'm gonna run out of nuts. But I definitely got it. So it should be like, whoops, it should be something like, which means it would be around this longitude and going straight down. Longitude? Longitude. I'm stunned at my choice of words there. Did I put it in the wrong one? I think I did. That's incredible. It's like the same entrance, but there are two bits. And the exit that I want is this one. Does it go in that one? Oh, with difficulty. Okay. And does it snap well here? Not really. Eh, better. Ugh, God. When I get up, I'm gonna fucking stretch for 20 minutes. Do I trust to keep this from popping? Or would I rather drill again to get a slightly better angle? Although I'd say it might not be the drill because these things are a pain in the ass. I'm using my left hand now because my right hand is in pain. 1 minute to my birthday. That's about the same amount of pressure, I think, force, I should say, that that was getting. So, do I trust it? Let's look at the angle. Oh, hell no. Jeez. Yikes. Yeah, no wonder it's popping. Goodness. It's like at a 30-degree angle. The old one actually does look like it should work better. Never doubt yourself. Which one did I take the nut off? Yeah. Okay. And tighten. It's like 15 FPS on my camera. I can feel that it wants to pop out. But the fact that it's not is fairly reassuring. So I will fasten those with the duct tape that I lost. I'm going crazy, dude. Oh, shoot. I never looked at chat. I'm making. If, Jay Wood, if you're still here, I'm making wings for a costume that should move. Or that will move. Right? I get kind of wrapped up in stuff when I start doing creative things. Does this count as creative? I feel like it does. I am creating good. But I wore this shirt in particular because you can't really see it. It's a Persona 5 shirt. The wings are for Arsene, which is the main character's persona. This is like way too much. Okay. You know, Didn't consider it. Probably should. Seems like a really easy thing to consider. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I probably could have looked at my computer better if I had a camera that wasn't attached to my fucking screen. Okay. First things first, I want one to be able to go further in. Where'd my nuts go? Where are my nuts? So for one to go further in, how does one X? One. It's pretty much in the center of one. Oh, and one doesn't actually go up and down. Did I make it do that? That's like a 45-degree angle. There are only 3 angles in there. 4. And they're the special. They're like 45 degrees. If I put it at the 45 degree and I try to move back. Yeah, that moves. Okay. So it should be around in the middle. Oh, God. I can clarify this is for a costume. I like to make a costume. Is this the right? Yeah, it is. I'm having trouble. Having a lot of trouble. Okay. That's pretty low, and that's about a 45. Probably like right on the one. Don't do this. I'm stupid. Blah blah blah. It smells like a dentist. Is that fucked up to say? I think it is. And nut and bolt. Bolt and nut. Nut. Nope, this is a bolt. This might not actually be a bolt. Didn't quite get the right angle. So, yeah, I'll go ahead. I think that's a big enough hole. All right. Might be too big. Eh, a little movement never hurt anyone. A lot of movement has hurt a lot of people. Ow. Okay, so that part seems good. Yeah. I would like that to be. Oh, no, that does not work because that'll look like that. So this is actually way too close. Um, what did it look like originally? I feel like it looked fine originally, and I already don't remember what the problem. It might be time to stop, but I refuse. It goes up fine, but when it goes down, it doesn't go down. Can you drill? If these are the same length, then theoretically, they should cutting them in the same place should have the same function, or drilling them. Which is 26.5 centimeters. Really? So close. What? No. What? I think this length is messed up. Goodness. Soft image, please. I'm having so much trouble. Please. You gotta help. Um, shit. Shit. There to there. That's 49-ish centimeters. And this is 50 centimeters. So that's it should not make that much of it. Um, hmm. And, does it go? Please tell me. I mean, it goes. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. It's hard to move sometimes. You know what a smart person would do? A smart person would flip this over and look at the connections. Is that really the problem? Just that much of a. No way, right? Right? No. No, it can't. It can't be just that, right? Right? Oh, okay. It's just that. Good. By the way, I don't say that to call myself a smart person, but I have one of the things that you can do is think about what a smart person would think is the answer. Then that's your answer. Bing. Bada boom. I didn't say that. I wasn't cut off, by the way. I just didn't say the bada bing. I didn't say the bot. I just said bing. Not sponsored. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. 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 Third time's a charm, right? Oh, it feels so bad every time I look back at chat and I see that I missed Jay Wood's comment. I'm so sorry, Jay Wood. If only I could make it up to you. If only. And there. Why am I even lining up? It's already blocked. Locked again. We're good. So then I guess I'll try putting the bolts in there and seeing if that does it. The difference of like 4 centimeters. And if that makes it, I will be very surprised. Owie. Ouchie. As the um what is it? It's so close, but it's so far. Is it the angle? No, the angle is the same-ish. These are basically identical. Why do they look so different? The dangerous thing would be to take a heat gun to part of this. Okay, when it's fully out. When it's out like it is right now, and lined up. It's the same. Okay, so I'm just going insane. That's fine. I would rather that. Not I'll probably update the description if I leave this up because of my flagrant disregard for safety procedures. Flagrant is a funny word. These things are coming loose, man. I definitely need something to keep them there. But I don't know what would. Since I'm planning to cover these with cloth, it'd be kind of bad if something happened beneath that I couldn't fix. Ugh. Just gonna copy what I did over there. That's not visible. There. Alright, fucking Martian world looks that went on here. Should be like that. Ish. Around there. And then sit around there. Around, around the world. Around the world. Around the world. This has been a dramatic reading of Around the World by Daft Punk. Now we get stupid. Try making the holes a little bigger. Just to see if that would allow for better motion. Oh my god. If it wasn't 12 a.m., I would have absolutely to sound this like a fucking trumpet. That would be so good. But it's still okay. So close. And almost taste it. Not nut. Yep, see Daisy. Better angle here. Just love the exposure, you know? Not the exposure like people seeing, but like the exposure like you like it. It's just really beautiful. That's what it is. There it is. Then that seems perfect. I think so. I think that's what I'm working with. Let me put the nut in. The nut, the plural, because otherwise that about it. God. I gotta sweep this up before I forget. I'm so sorry, Jay Wolf. You're my fan. My one and only fan. I failed you. I failed you, Jay Wolf. Um, oh, yeah. I could bend it a little more. I don't think I have to. Seems okay. Seems good. Oh yeah, it's fun. Okay. So I'm going to attach it to its make sure it goes in as well. Where's its side of the base? That's what you might ask. If you're one of my more astute viewers. Uh, there it is. Okay, so this, it should be Is it longer than it is wide or wider than it is long? Oh, I see this one. It's labeled 7. We're good. We're good. I'm smart. I labeled things. Oh my god, this is much heavier than I thought it was going to be. Everybody's like, oh, it's going to be heavy. I don't care. It's like weighted training clothes. That's the other. That's the wrong size. That's the right size. Well, it was just covered in duct tape. It's funny that it was covered in duct tape, but not attached to anything. It's very ironic. Or coincidence, not ironic. The use of words is That's the best episode of Futurama. The devil's hands play idly. It's the opera episode. And I usually don't like opera. But it's the holophoner episode. If there's one thing that I could make that like wouldn't really significantly improve a lot of lines, like I was forced to make something in the entertainment, then I would absolutely make a holophone. That the idea of that thing is just so cool. I know it's kind of just like a synthesizer. But it's a really good synthesizer. I'm gonna be so happy. This thing is fucking ready. You don't know. You do not even know. My back hurts. My leg hurts. Legs hurt. I should really go to the gym. That won't stop me. Oh. Did I just move up towards? No. I think I can finally get rid of the gym. I was gonna. And since I'm getting rid of the plank, it also assumes that I don't need you. Very good. Lock it too, just in case. Yeah. The hard part. Finding the other 6. Or 7. Found it. Is it the right length? Yes. This is not secured nearly as well as I would like. Maybe with 2 points of contact, it'll be more secure. Oh god. I know it's my birthday, but like, I'm not that old. Man, is there a way to get it so that the threaded part, which is this part, it's an L that goes through two non-threaded parts? I don't think so. If I use the bigger, the larger size thing, definitely not. Oh, it doesn't even fit there. What the heck? What? Why is it threaded? You know? Am I insane? I think I'm insane. I'm gonna be insane. Hold on. Definitely don't do this. But I think this might be the solution to my problem. Because I noticed this little guy sitting in there, and it says ½ inch. And I happen to know that the diameter of these that I want. So I'm gonna remove the duct tape for now and get a little stupid with it. A little silly, a little funky. I'm so excited for this costume. I hope it comes out good. This is the same feeling that I get every time. And I always feel like a little unprepared, like, oh, I didn't finish it well enough, or I didn't finish it good enough. And then I get to the convention, there are people that are there, and they're like, oh, I like your costume. And I'm like, oh, thank you. And then I feel bad inside, but also good. But I'm like, oh, it could have been better. But I should just be happy. It's a month away. This is way too much fun. This is not much. I've been lied to. Just blatant lies. What if I were to use the 1 inch one? Would that be too big? Would that make too large of a hole? I think it would. It would. Okay. So I guess that particular coupling is 3/4 inch, which I guess makes sense that it wouldn't be the same as the thing that it's supposed to couple. But how, pray tell, do I fix this? Do I clamp it and just try to shave it? What I'm doing right now, like, never do it. I'm gonna go off camera. Now I can do whatever I want. This works, I'll be quite happy. It does not appear to. That's unfortunate. I want to have to go back again. There has to be a way to get rid of this stuff. Yeah, it's barely making a dent. Maybe I can't get both. A nice birthday trip down to the hardware store. I googled how to get rid of it, but I couldn't find anything. All I found was how to get threaded things. How to get something out of something that is already threaded. Like something that's threaded, but it's broken, so you can't get it out. It's a valid question, because I've definitely had that before. About being really stupid. Kinda. Shouldn't, but kinda. Not that it shouldn't work, I just shouldn't be doing it. I'm a professional. Huh? Huh? Just take some of it out. The statties? Oh shit. It's not that. Like, this is supposed to be a half-inch couple. Right? It's supposed to couple half-inch PVC. This is half-inch PVC. I'm not seeing much couple. Is it because this is deformed? That's a big one. From the heat gun. Smashed my freaking finger. It is just that side. Lamp. Don't want to activate the heat gun again? I think a clamp would be perfect for this. If I can get it to clamp in the direction that I want. But that's suspect. Okay, clamp like that. Nope, like that. Clamp like that. No. That's circular. Ugh. There we go. I'm gonna not point it towards my face. Because I shouldn't do that. I just did it again, but I shouldn't. Okay. Enough time in the clamp. It doesn't look like it. You might actually make it worse. Because now the outside part is like giving me difficulty. I bet if I trimmed it just a little with this, I was kind of afraid to do this, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm my own master now. Heaven is down, getting blood underneath his line. It's a great soundtrack. Uh, uh, What time is it? It's almost 20. Okay. So almost 1 is not an ideal time. We just call it here and work on these 7 boys tomorrow. Or possibly the day after. Hmm. This should be able to spin. That's why. Like, that's why it exists. Okay. So it is pretty important that these stick together. So I might just end up having to go back out and get some better linkages. That almost went right on that the thing, you know. Oops. That's quite far. Yeah. So I guess I'll show what I got again. I have I got these. And once I get the then I can put them on my back. It goes so far. Oh, they're going to paint up. Good thing the costume is not. I clean up. Leave the thing on. The sweeping would probably be too loud, though, so probably do that. Put those there. These I'm using. This I'm using. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there's a decent heat gun. Have you cooled down? Heat gun's cool. Heat gun. Back in the box with the PVC cutter. P895. And the smell of paint. Put all these other various things inside here. Take these, I will put on top. You know what? I'll put them on top. Because I don't want to just put them. I didn't put the freaking gloves back. I'm insane. Step on the box cutter. That's a very important step. It's a one-item machine. Just trying to get the big pieces. My vacuum. This has got to be the loudest thing. Like, possibly hilarious or whatever. As we do know, loud equals fun. The scientists. There is a positive correlation between decibels and fun. This clamp I will put with the right. Okay. And start my outro. You watched all the way through, or if you watched even just a little, thank you for watching. Stay safe, be happy, and unless I decide otherwise, to do another one, see you Monday. Bye bye.